That's not bad right there. That was what, first and third? I'd take that. Yo, what up, Omko? Hello, Noel, Mako. How's it going, Angel? Hello, Cat Meow. Hey, what's up, CK? Hello, Pheasant. Right there should be fine. Okay. Wait. That was first and first, wasn't it? I guess we're good. Hello, Peanut. What up, Benjamin? Thank you for the good look, North Track. I just need to get that first and first in a run, and then it'll feel so good. Hello, Ben. What up, you Gators? Good feeling about the runs today. I think we can PB, for sure. I think I'm still not super consistent with a lot of things that should be, or that I need to be consistent with. There's no way that worked. Okay, for the first one, I'm not gonna do the fancy stuff. I'm just gonna do the slow strats that I know I will be able to get first try. From what I've heard, it's something like 20 to 30 seconds. Yoda wobbles. So it's supposed to be quite a lot. Hello, MZ. Thank you for the good luck, X3. Oh yeah, Tyrone. I've gotten now at 39.29 with this route is my best. No. That's close. Is that 2 and 2? That's not bad. Is that including ROA clip? No, I don't think so. Because ROA clip can be done... Or, yeah, ROA clip can be done without wing slides. And in fact, Moldy's run has ROA clip already, but it doesn't have wing slides. So it's supposed to be, yeah, something like 20 to 30 seconds on top of the ROA clip time save. How are we doing today? Doing all right. What's up, Webble? Hello, Bert Coast. A driving club. Say 15 to 20. It definitely... It hasn't felt like that much. But I will admit, my execution is not the best or the fastest right now, so... ROA clip is supposed to be 10 to 15 seconds. I think it's like 15 if you're really quick. Hey, what up, Mace? Hello, hello. We can work with all right. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you're pretty much ever gonna get an answer from me that's not just all right. There's sometimes where I'll say I'm doing well, but all right is my default state of being. Hey, what's up, Kraken? Thank you, Jolt. Yeah, it's a nice amount of time save. It is kind of hard, though. I've gotten a lot better. If you watched, like, last week, when I was just starting to use ROA clip, compared to now, it's like, I was probably losing a minute on average each attempt, but now I think I'm, like, maybe breaking even on average and saving time some of the runs. Not bad. Yo, what's up, Flowey? Hello, Twin. Thank you for the good luck. What up, Kano? Good evening, Pickles. Nice. that was actually really good. Hey, what's up, Tony? Currently pulling my hair out, trying to figure out how to lay out my house in Terrytown without making it look ugly as sin. Good luck. I think my house was an open concept. I had I basically just took the weapon displays and that was it. Like, I didn't even close the walls. If it was raining, you just kind of dealt with it. As a more utilitarian approach. Nice. I think this should gold by a little bit. Because generally I get to the shrine at like 109. This time it was a 107. So I would guess it would gold by at least a second. But we'll see. You gotta have the weapon racks, that's the whole point of a house. Exactly. I mean, I've got plenty in my house. Yeah, there's a gold. Wait, oh, by only 0.3. A gold is a gold. Yeah, I forgot my my rep PB has a gold here. I think it's a gold on TOT as well. It's a very, very solid start. A nice garage at the front. You gotta make a car so that you can drive the car into the garage. Horses are so old school. Oh, I didn't want that anyway. I'm pretty sure I'm the one who kind of came up with the dive dupe back in the day. I just didn't like it because I was a lot more likely to have my bombs explode. But yeah, it's something that, like, in the future I'll probably do. I just don't like having less consistent strats when I'm starting out, because it makes me mad when they fail. Did not press the buttons fast enough. So your dad started watching videos of me speedrunning. You had to explain all the tech. Yo. Hey, that means you understand it all well enough to explain it. There we are. Okay. Not bad. Yo, thank you, Timo. Hey, what's up, Bo? Yeah, I like need to figure out how I want to grip the controller for that, because I'm really bad at doing the zonai storage. I think with my thumb, it's just, for some reason, it's awkward. So I like shift my hand to press A and B with my index and middle finger, but then it makes the other menuing like a little more awkward. But I think there's some hand position I could swap to. Maybe like I press plus with my my left thumb or something. That, like, I could probably do it without losing time. It's just A and B at the same time. So like you take out one zonai device, and then for the next one you press A and B or whatever. Yo, what up, Moist? Yeah, just A plus B. Yeah, that's it. Open the menu, press 2 buttons at the same time, and boom. Thank you for the good luck, Dave. What up, Avon? It should be left. What version am I running on? This is 1.0. Because yeah, 1.0 is the fastest because it has access to the fastest glitches, I guess. Like, you can do all of the same glitches that I'm doing in this run on the latest version of the game. It just takes longer to set up. And so for any percent, you wouldn't be able to do the same route. Or, you know, if you wanted to do a lot of the same tricks, you would have to do some really difficult setups that are like frame perfect. And so yeah, 1.0 ends up just being the fastest. That's kind of bad. Oh wait, moist. Just to make sure, I'm probably gonna finish up the submission after I end stream today, because I haven't done that yet. But submissions end Sunday, so I'm like totally fine. Yeah, 316, that's actually not bad. Hello, Chili Willies. You keep 1.0 yourself. Yeah, I think like there really isn't much of a reason to update. Unless you're going to like the Switch 2 edition. I think with the Switch 2 edition, it's enough of an upgrade to like the quality of the visuals that it's worth updating for like a casual playthrough. But otherwise, the updates generally just fix glitches. And some of those glitches are like fun to use. So oh, the double sapphire is crazy. Yo, what's up, Fan for Gaming? Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. And of course, thank you for the good luck. Yo, what up, Intelio? that was not very good. Okay, I can... do that, and then... Amoeba really just said, yeah, this is not the PB. Because I definitely could have PB'd this. I think my route PB has like 5th try or something. So if it was like 1st or 2nd try, I could save maybe like 10 seconds, which is not bad. But that is probably losing 10. And then yeah, I do have time save like in the end game stuff. So this was PBable for sure. If I had not messed up the Ultra Hand Wing Slide, this would have been really, really solid pace. That's all right. Plus 15. The run I'm comparing to, I think it's like... What happened? Let's see. So I could, you know, save time on Enter Army. Only like a little bit. But that's just from like cleaner gameplay. I could save time on Army. Again, a similar thing. The real time save, I think, is going to be from Ganondorf, though. Because I want to say I messed something up. Like one of the clips, maybe. Or no, I got lagged on the flight. Just gold everything. Actually, yeah, I could. It's not like totally unreasonable. Ow. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, see ya. Okay, I couldn't see whether or not that was the right thing. Like, I was pretty sure it was, because it was in the right spot, but it's just hard to tell when it's being covered up. attack density. Okay, I mean, that was not bad. Throw the gem and block it with your shield twice? Wait, how do you block a gem with your shield? Does that work? Or are you blocking a Gibdo with your shield? Let's see. Since Moldy got a 38-19 without wing slide, do you think a 37 is possible? It should be, in theory. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the Topaz would just, like, kill you, I think. Yo, it's a Bassett. What up, Earth? Is Demon Dragon like Dark Beast? Sort of. It's also a glorified cutscene. I mean, for the speedrun, it's one of the hardest parts of the run. For a casual playthrough, though, yeah, it's more of a cinematic fight than anything. But for the speedrun, it's legitimately like very difficult. Since you have to hit certain cycles with the dragon movement. Alright, not bad. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I got if I got a better amiibo scan segment, then we would have been I mean, it's pretty close to a PB, I think, with a first try scan. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. That was pretty good. What makes it hard? Well, so basically, with Demon Dragon, right? You're on top of these giant dragons. And you have no way of, like, maneuvering through the air quickly in any percent. And so, basically, to get to each of the dragon's weak points, you need the dragon cycles to line up. So if Zelda picks you up and then doesn't drop you off next to a weak point, you lose a lot of time. And so the dragon movements are all guaranteed to be the same as long as you do everything correctly, right? That it's a scripted fight, but if you're too slow, then the dragon's positions will be off. And so the cycle is very, very tight to do the 2-cycle strat that we do right now. And so if you mess up a little bit, you're like slightly too slow to kill one of the weak points, then Zelda's now not going to drop you off at the next weak point, and you're going to have to wait an entire, like, another cycle. And so it makes it very difficult, because you have to do that all perfectly. Yo, what's up? Link's Awakening. Hello, AmphibenB. That is true, yeah. This was a 39 where I hadn't been live for 39 minutes yet. Thanks to intro skip. Are you still playing Breath of the Wild? I am currently playing Tears of the Kingdom. But just because I haven't done a Breath of the Wild speedrun in a little over a month does not mean I am retired. We will be back at some point soon. Maybe tomorrow. I need to actually relearn the Hundo early game stuff. Yo, what's up, JZG? Whoa. Okay, so I just noticed recently that YouTube like auto translates messages, and then it has an icon for which messages are auto translated. And if I hover over them, it shows me the original. So somehow Your yo gets translated to oh yeah. And I'm not sure, like, why. Yo, what's up, GeoGeek? What language is this? That was Japanese. Alright, well, we did get a gold by a little bit, which is cool. I also didn't do the faster intro strats because I wanted a warm-up run. And hey, we had a pretty banger warm-up run. Yeah, like a 39-40 something. He is very solid. Could have PB'd with better luck. I mean, could have PB'd with better skill as well if I had done a couple of strats better. But can't complain. Dude, now I feel silly. Okay. Well, that's fine. I waited a little bit on that first clip because I didn't think I was in the right position, and I wanted to nudge Link slightly to the right, and then I failed to do that for like a second before just giving up. And then it still worked, so that was just 1 second that I like wasted. Now it's time for world record. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe we gold, or we tie gold for the rest of the splits. Have you ever gotten multiple world records back to back? Yeah, but they're for like less optimized categories. What's harder for you, intro clip, remove awakening clip, or the old cog skip? Remove awakening clip. Because it requires more like frame perfect inputs. Well, I guess the others don't require frame perfect inputs. Dude, I thought I was like so excited. Not bad. Could certainly be worse. I was like, no way. We got it. 1 and 1. That'd be too easy. Oh, I finally got around to submitting my no amiibo PB And that one was technically not back-to-back, I think, but I had gotten like a 23-31. I think I did one reset, maybe at SOR clip, and then the run after that reset was 23-29. But yeah, that's like no amiibo, so not as optimized for sure. And technically not back-to-back, but very close. I wonder if it would be worth trying to do the like the bowless jump slash cancel for wing flip. I don't know how much time that saves. But then it's no longer wing flip. Like, you wouldn't be able to call it wing flip because you're not flipping a wing. You just do the jump slash cancel, drop a wing, and then glide or dive onto it. And it does the fold image cancel like automatically. Yo, what's up, Epona Mom? Hello, Theo. What's the top thing that you've done game-wise that you're most proud of? Honestly, it's probably the blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom stuff. I thought that was really cool. Especially because I was, I like routed it myself. I had like introduced a new tech to blindfolded stuff. Obviously not all of it, right? It was a team effort. And there was like, you know, Demon Dragon stuff was already figured out by Saber and Libby. But yeah, I think blindfolded is super sick. One, two, three, 4, 5, 8. Okay, not the worst thing ever. Eent. What? Why did that fail? All right. Where did you buy that blindfold? I think it was probably Amazon. I don't know. I think MZ like you found it, and then I bought it. It makes some really skilled players look really bad. There were definitely some good moments of like I just yeah, I'm standing like right next to a shrine. The door is right there, but everyone in chat is yelling at me. It's right there. And then I walk the completely wrong direction. Because I just don't know where I am, right? So yeah, it's a cool it's a cool project. And yeah, I'm proud of it. In large part, I think, because I was like part of routing. Because my initial idea was just to like learn the existing blindfolded route, and then when I started, I was like, there's no way we wouldn't be able to implement the glitches we use, like arrow smuggle. And I gave it a shot, and I was like, wait, that's actually kind of does work. And then it saved a ton of time as well. Yeah, Saver ended up working on the route as well. Swapped to 1.0, because I think Saver used to run on 1.1 or something. But then we started using Dynamic Zuggle, which is 1.0 exclusive, or at least the setup that we have for it was only available on 1.0 at the time. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. It's not good, but... I get so excited, because I'll get, like, a first try. And then I see the camera move. Yo, what's up, Luki? Hello, Papu. What's the context? That's a real YouTube comment that I got back in like 2023, because some guy If you're in my Discord, the entire... or the original comment is, like, in the general channel. Because there's more to it. But yeah, essentially the context is this guy comes into chat, asks some questions. I respond to the questions. Apparently he doesn't like my responses. But anyway, gets banned for being rude. And then immediately goes to my PB at the time and drops like an entire essay. But yeah, it was like one of the things was him not understanding that I don't listen to music that much. And so like I do my runs without listening to music because I just don't listen to music all the time. And then also being mad that I don't do runs without chat. But there's actually another tangent where he's like talking about the Wii U, which the prophecy has been fulfilled. I now have the Wii U world record. Why do you hate music? Yes, I believe this is a bit of an exaggeration. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. Small gold. If you're on a Switch 2, are you on version 1.0? I'm not on a Switch 2. That's how. I'm no longer playing on Switch 2. Switch 2 is only for Glitchless. But yeah, I'm back on a Switch 1. Went away. Okay, that was decent. Thank you, Toast. Hello, Pierre. Thank you for the good luck, Chikara. Yeah, my Switch 2 is, here's my Switch 2. It is not currently in use.
Ah.
It looks just like mine. You mean you don't have the new colors for the Joy-Cons? Will the goddess not let you get stamina? Yeah. You don't have a choice on the first one. As that would soft lock your game. I guess that works. I just got a double redirect. I'm not sure why. Sometimes when I do that first, like jump slash cancel, I'm like not actually moving in the direction that I feel like I should be moving. I'm moving like slightly left. So right there, that's why I hit the wall earlier. But it still sent me in the right direction, so it works. It's just a little slower, I would imagine, because I'm not taking as direct a flight. But that's still decent. Yo, Namoka, thank you for the $2. On day 22. Today could be a day, yes. That's what I meant to say. I'm a genius. Today, believe it or not, could be a day. Do you play games on any other consoles or PC? No, not really. Yeah, I typically get my like gaming fix from streaming. Like ever since I started speedrunning and streaming, I now just do that. And it's kind of rare for me to play a new game or anything that's not speedrunning.
Yeah.
I need that. Yeah. Can you explain how this route is superior to the previous one? Oh, basically... Yeah, the differences are going to be very small. It's only like a couple of... What? Hold on just a moment. I'd never before seen a mistake has just been made. T15, okay, that's like, wait, isn't that like 20 to 25 seconds lost? It is what it is. The Ascend split doesn't seem that much different time-wise. Yeah, it's not that big, to be honest. I feel like I've been told, yeah, it's like anywhere between 15 and like 30 seconds faster is the idea, but the way I've been doing it, at least, it doesn't seem that much better. Like, I don't imagine I'm saving that much time because of the new route. But the idea is that, you know, instead of doing the void out strat from before, you do the flight all the way up, and the flight itself is supposed to be fast. Yo, what up, Michael? Thoughts on LeBron signing with the 76ers? Should have signed with the... I don't know. Wait, did he actually? I feel like I've never heard of the 76ers. Are they like a real team? Okay. Jolt, that may in fact be what I was thinking. That was gonna be the joke, and then I stopped myself. Philadelphia, the 76ers. Well, in my defense, I don't know ball, so... Whoa, there's no way that worked. That's so weird. Okay, do I reset now? Yeah, I think I do. Good evening, Joseph. Hey, what's up, Korak? I don't even know who LeBron is. Do I indeed? Hello, Keon. Would it be faster to drown and then void back to fuse? I don't remember if... I mean, ultimately... the fastest backup is to actually start a slide from lower down. The reason I go back to the shrine is because I want to practice the slide that you would do in an actual run that doesn't make mistakes. But yeah, you can get a slide started from the area down below. The only issue is there's like a choo-choo that comes and attacks you. But yeah, it's like if I mess up, I'm kind of committed to doing a run where I think it's better to just practice. So like it could be faster to void or to drown, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Because at that point, the run has already died. Are you doing fast out of bounds strats? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Mateo? Well, I'm trying. I'm not the best at them. Like, the jump slashes on the tunnel, or onto the tunnel, I almost always have to, like, climb up. I mean, that's good. I think it was like 2-3 or 2-4. But it's just so close. 2-3. Okay, yeah, that's very solid. Dude, okay. The thing is, that slide is so dumb, man. And why does he do that? Like, I can't even see what I'm running on. Because he's dumb. Yeah, exactly. I've long suspected. What if I go like this? Ah! Okay, we're fine. I wasn't expecting to take fall damage there. I thought I was low enough. But I was thinking that the dashing off the wing could be a little faster than just running off of it. But yeah, we're fine. Because like ultimately, as long as I have one heart, like one full heart, I won't die from cold damage on the slide. And that's all that matters. Oh, I think you for the good luck, ODB. Yeah, but it's a very small amount. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, no. we do, what is it? The sort shift duke, I think is what it's called. But you turn the DMS into a rusty broadsword so that it's faster to do these goals. Because, like, you don't need to convert it. It's just when you're doing the menuing, if you didn't have 2 rusty broadswords and you had instead 1 DMS and 1 rusty broadsword, you'd have to like swap every single iteration, and so it's slightly faster.
Ah. Hmm.
Yo, what's up there? And hello, Glitch. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, thank you, Blistered. You want to know how I can get paid for working 2 jobs in my dream last night? I personally do not know.
Hmm. Hmm.
But I hope you figure it out. Nice. And by nice, I mean actually very bad. That was not good. I was just going too slow on the rhythm. We still landed on the platform, which is, I guess, cool. In a way. Yoda Petrie, thank you, DWM. Plus 17.
Oh. Hmm. Yeah.
Good. 155 is fine. Follow Nick. What's the last thing I had to eat today? It was a banana, which is also the only thing I've had to eat today. Is anyone timed getting the bomb before Ascend and then using bombs in Ascend? Doing battery throw like glitchless? Well, what would the bombs do in Ascend? Because you don't have fuse. So you wouldn't be able to do any like bomb shield jumps. Fuse first, it's been prophesized. All these years. Really? Wait, I took damage on the upper area? Kind of surprised. Yo, what's up, Nikki? Sounds like a reasonable punishment for Rec, to be honest. Have him become a spirit? Haha, get it? You're making me drink water. I'm like a good influence or something. Yo, it's a Vati. I'm eating frozen wait. I don't know where I got frozen from. Is there somewhere on this screen that has frozen? Because for some reason I read this as I'm eating frozen Cheez-Its out of a bowl. When they're just regular Cheez-Its. I had some Cheez-Its yesterday. You know what? They're pretty good. Dude, I could have saved that. They're gluten-free. I don't think I would enjoy that, to be honest. But to each their own. then this should be left, right? I think so. You like eating gluten? I mean, there are people who are allergic to gluten, right? Those poor souls.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Are you trying to beat the previous record? Also, can you win money with world record using glitches? If you get a world record and you post it on YouTube,
Ah. Hmm.
and it gets enough views, then you can make money. But you don't make money from just getting a world record. They don't give you money for that. So like me getting a world record, I get money from it, but not... It's from like viewership on YouTube. Other people have told me they taste basically the same. They might be lying to you. Whoa, 0.6 second gold, I'll take it. Yo, what's up, Bokoblin? Okay, I mean, that was good. Yo, what up, Bob? Banned Nintendo account and brick Switch. Is the Switch at least signed? Wait. Wouldn't that be cool? Like this, employee who banned you. Yeah, it's just some random person. You know what? I'll take it. Why not? John Nintendo. I saw what is it? John Numbers. Winner of the Nintendo Championship. Is that what it's called? Also a Wii Fit trainer. Me in Super Smash Brothers. But he won the Nintendo World Championship one of the years. And I think got a signed 3DS. Or a 3DS that was signed by probably Miyamoto. And he was selling it somewhat recently. Which is crazy. We make that. We barely made that. But yeah, I forget what the price he got for it was, but it was actually pretty high. Because that is an item that people find valuable. Okay. Hello, Sai. Yes. That's good. Yeah, that was also pretty good. That was not very good. Ouch. Ain't. Oh, come on. That's so lame. Well, I mean, it was already over when I missed the first clip, I think, but the fact that I lost a heart there from the gloom. Yo, what's up, Kellen? Hello, Lit. How is Reju today? Thank you for the good luck. She like blends in with the blanket. Oh no. I don't think she would like that. When is my preferred grocery shopping time? I feel like I normally end up going pretty late. Yeah, like nighttime. Yeah. Wait, is Zelda going the wrong direction or not? I thought she was. As soon as they open. Yeah, I just don't wake up early. So I feel like later times suit me better. On my days off, I end up eating with my brothers. And then I go shopping after that. I find that so difficult. I'm just like, I'm scared to release the button too early, I guess. Because you have to release R when you don't have blade beams. You have to release R and then jump, which is not how I normally do it. But just like based on how the dragon's head is angled with that strat, it's essentially required. If you have blade beams, it's easier. You just jump off the side. Yeah, 2-cycle, it's weird, because I feel like 2-cycle I'm having an easier time with than the glitchless 3-cycle. I mean, I do mess it up. It's just, I feel like the cues are more solid or something. Like, I understand it better. You've been waking up at 4 p.m. Dang, that is even worse than me. Not by that much. I mean, I wake up at like 2 to 3 p.m. No, yeah, it's like 2 p.m. I'd say these days. Thanks for the GGs. This isn't even the best run I finished today. Still not bad though. I'll take a 39.52. Why is the segment called P5 Handshake? It's because timing ends on when you catch Zelda's hand, which is basically like a handshake. And on Twitch, I have a handshake emote. And so I called it that. Also, I think when the game came out, I was like speedrunning it, right? So I didn't want to... I didn't want to spoil people with the like split names. So this is also kind of ambiguous. Yes, if you want to see a cute kitten, then join the Discord and go to the animals channel. Wait, she's kind of good. $39 counter? I feel like a 39 counter is not really necessary. Oh, utter lunacy. Alright, fine. I can give you your high five. GG on the 100 stream streak. A crazy play would have been to get the 100 stream streak high five and then lie about forgetting. Realistically, I probably wouldn't remember. Yo, what's up, Turkey? This game's sub 40 now. Yeah, it's actually been sub 40 for over a year. Or is it like 2 years? I forget. It's been sub 40 for a while. But we're approaching the point where you could get a 37 if you like played really, really well. Although red skies. Thank you for the good luck. I will need it because we see right here this run. I saved a solid 5 seconds on the GSI split because I got good RNG on amiibos, which made up for the amount of time I lost from. Dude, wait, that and Ultra Hand. What did I even do wrong on Ultra Hand? Was this the run where I didn't get the? I had to like run back up. No, I think I reset that one. This was the one where I failed the I failed the wing slide flight inside the shrine, I think. Is a community summit best being worked on? I think a community summit best at this point is probably just Moldy's golds for a lot of things. But then it's also like, you know, Moldy's golds don't use the new wing slide stuff. But I'd imagine they're still like very competitive. But I don't know. Maybe? There we go. That's good. There we go. This should be pretty solid. Five or six, I'll take it. Also, GGK on the car. And thank you for the 4x3 sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know that Tears of the Kingdom could ever reach Breath of the Wild. It's just like, when you think about it, Tears of the Kingdom is just bigger. And there's so many like loads, or there's like extra loads, extra cutscenes, stuff like that. Oh, I got excited. Okay, that's 2 and 2 though. That's really good. That should work. GSI is skippable? Not really though. I mean, the thing is like, we're talking, you have to find a glitch to skip GSI that would be faster than like 13 minutes maybe. Which doesn't really seem feasible unless there's like some sort of insta-warp setup. Am I gonna play Splatoon Raiders? No. I've never played Splatoon. I don't imagine it's the game for me. Yeah, it's kind of like how, you know, I don't think... I mean, Great Plateau skip is like, you know, with ISU stuff, theoretically possible. But I think that trying to get like a speedrun viable Great Plateau skip, that is where I don't think it'll ever happen. And same with GSI skip. When you did your Elden Ring playthrough, did you do Farm Azula or Halig Tree first? Did I think I don't remember. Probably Farm Azula. I want to say I left Melania for like the end. Do I think you'll win at Elden Ring? Well, the way to win at Elden Ring is to have fun. So surely. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it's fine. Hello, link that's linked. Yeah. I guess we just restart. Oopsie. That's my B. So, do you speak Russian? No. How do you do the arrow sword jump? The arrow sword jump is called arrow smuggle. If you look that up, arrow smuggle tutorial on YouTube, you might be able to find one. I wouldn't be able to teach you how to do it, in that it's somewhat complicated. And I'm doing like a speedrun. But yeah, the game is in Russian because it's faster. How is version 1.0 different? There are a lot more glitches that you can do. Well, there's a lot of glitches that you can do faster on 1.0. They released a lot of updates that patched certain glitches and methods of doing those glitches, which glitch hunters later figured out how to recreate the glitches, but on the latest version of the game, it takes longer. So if you play on version 1.0, you have access to faster strats. So like right here, for instance, I'm going to do a clip method that is actually 1.0 exclusive, as far as I know. For some reason on 1.0, you can climb at very specific spots on walls, and it will just clip you out of bounds. And so, like, there are ways of clipping out of bounds here in the intro on the later versions of the game. It's just slower and more difficult. And so for the speedrun, 1.0 ends up being the fastest. Yoda Billion. Wait, is the clip not actually there? Or is it just not loading? One, two. So we're getting close. Actually, 2.3 from gold. Took damage. Dang. Okay, I mean, that's only like a little bit of time loss. It's fine. Are you good there, Nuki? I'm not good. I'm not good. I'm not good. In fact, I would say I'm the opposite. I'm bad. So I did the jump slash slightly too early. Killed all of my momentum. It was actually such a tragic way to kill a run. And the fun part is, I was at 1 heart, right? Well, okay. I was thinking like I could just void out, but no, the void out trigger would be gone, so I would have to reload. Which like isn't the end of the world. But yeah, that's kind of lame. Especially on such a good start. There's no way that works. Oh, no. I have, an Android device. Thank you, parallelograms. But an iPad for class? I guess that makes sense, yeah. That way you don't miss out on all the cool 8-ball action. And who would want to be a green bubble, am I right? It's not easy being green. So true. All right, let's try this again. 1-2? Bit of deja vu. Alright, this one should be a little bit better. Yeah, 124. That's good. Means you're allowed to say VIP, by the way. Yeah, you get banned if you type VIP, by the way. And you don't have the badge. Look, you can go outside and get VIP. You just need to make sure that you have your computer running. With my stream in the background. And then, whatever, like 7TV or FFZ extension to auto collect points. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, not bad. No way, no way, no way. No way. Really? I swear it's gotta be this thing right here. That like you, it was the exact same spot. You like hover over this and it lag spikes you or something. Because I was like not moving at all. Hey, what's up, Greaseball? Ah, that's lame. Because like I have the camera pointed, you know, pretty much all the way up. I'm not moving, so it's not like I should be able to kill the slide. It's just you get a world load, I think. Some sort of frame rate drop when the you pass over a certain spot on the map, and then it kills the slide. And it kills it so late, so it's like, I don't know, if I wanted to continue a run with that, I'm not sure what I would do. You'd have to like find a good spot. I mean, you could ultimately find a spot to take off and then just turn until you get to ascend, maybe. Ah, it's fine. That was only a very good start. Yeah, so Russian has the smallest number of text boxes for any percent, and so it is slightly faster. Saves about 2 seconds. But yeah, that was that's just such a an unfortunate way to lose a run. Because realistically, I got the hard part. There's no way that works, right? Just kidding. It worked. Hello, Brian. Holy, the timing. A GG on a VIP Monkey Man. You are now allowed to post the emote. There's no way that works, right? I'm just limit testing right now. It does work, which is cool. But that does not. Ouch. How do you stream a Nintendo Switch? You use a capture card. So you plug the capture card. You take the HDMI from your Switch, you plug it into a capture card, and then you plug your capture card into a PC. And then your PC is able to stream that footage using software like OBS. Okay. Makes sense. But this I feel like would work. Yeah. Why is the game in Russian? Because it's faster. Has fewer text boxes. Hello, Martog. Yeah, there's only 100 VIP slots that I'm allowed to have. I don't know how many are left. I mean, I'd imagine there's like 70 left. 70? Have 30 people gotten VIP? It's maybe gonna work. Could start banning VIPs. I could do that. You're right. That is one solution. Have any of you guys played the 3DS Zelda games? Yeah, I played. Wait. The 3DS Zelda games are like what? A Link Between Worlds, I think, was 3DS. OT 3D, MM 3D, which I've played all of those. I feel like that should work. No? I thought I had unlocked the secret. To like really fast flips. Okay, yeah, so 40 something people have VIP. So yeah, there's still like 50 slots left. That'll take a really long time. Because like, in theory, it should get slower. Because the price always goes up, right? So it's harder and harder to get VIP as time goes on. You just have to outlast other people. Not everyone who has it chats. Yeah, there was one person who redeemed VIP and then did their first time chat. A bit of a legendary moment, you could say. I got excited. There's no way that's gonna work. See, like, that's not bad. 1 in 4, I think. Yeah. Wait, actually going for PBs, or is this just practice? I'm currently 2 seconds off my PB for my best run of this route. So I would say these are real PB attempts. And yeah, I've been resetting to like mistakes, so we are trying to PB. Yeah, 127's fine. This fast duping for Breath of the Wild would be a game changer. I don't think there's a way to dupe arrows though. Well, okay. I don't think there's a way to dupe arrows in Tears of the Kingdom that's like easy in the same way. Dude, talking about Riju in a Zelda like stream is really funny. Interesting. The lore, it goes crazy. Riju likes pasta. Where's the Zeltic video about it? Hey, what's up, Gorgonim? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, nope. 10. Okay, that's really bad. Discovered an arrow dupe, but it's not worth it. Wait, that's really funny. But yeah, it's just like if you found a way to dupe stuff as easily as Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, I think it would make the speedrun a lot less interesting. Watch. But yeah, like if you could dupe weapons super easily, then sure the any percent run would change quite a bit. Okay, so I should be fine here. My hypothesis is that there's the wing chest, the Red Bull wing chest, and if you like hover over that with this slide, it's more likely to cause you to fail, which could be wrong. But I think the biggest thing would be like if you could have a way to Zuggle in Breath of the Wild, the boss rush would be really lame. Like one of the reasons Breath of the Wild 90% is so cool is because there's this combination of, you know, cool movement for Great Plateau and like throughout Castle, and then it ends with a boss rush at the end that's like just all combat. It's like there's not really glitches involved other than Windblight skip at the beginning. It'd be faster though. I thought we liked fast things. I mean, what? Is it Clue? There's like some speedrun that's 1 frame. You click a tile and hope that it's the correct tile. That would be really, really fast. But that's like the most boring thing ever. So yeah, I think fun is more important than speed. That was terrifying. Hello? It just bounced me to the side. Dude, I would have been so mad if that didn't work. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. There's been a couple of ideas for Breath of the Wild any percent where you duplicate. There's an idea where like you duplicate with, what was it called? It was like phase shift dupe, right? PSD, which is also I think the, is it the Photoshop like file extension? But you would use that to dupe like one powerful weapon instead of going through castle. But I think it's just too slow. Or more like going through castle is too fast. It's really hard to find like a faster castle routing for any percent because the route is already so optimized. have been cool. It would have been interesting. I think it wouldn't be as fun. And it would also be really difficult to do. Because, like, the dupe method was actually pretty hard. I think it was, like, there were frame perfect inputs involved to get the dupe to work. But yeah, I was trying it out without the dupes, and even then it just wasn't working out to be, like, faster. Or not faster by, like, that much. I don't know why I'm so bad at that. Are we okay? I think so. Wait. A little bit of rough air here. Wait. Oh god, man. You're kidding me. Brother. Oh, I think you have a good look, Qwerty. Yeah, what was it? The reason I think that it wasn't super worth it was because, yeah, like that dupe method, you still need to get like ancient arrows for, or to not like lose a bunch of time on the boss rush segments. And so the fastest ancient arrows that you could get were, they like wouldn't load in. Because I think the route that was being tested was like you go straight for the 6 ancient arrow chest while the goop isn't like loaded, and then from there
Ah.
you wind bomb up to Craig to get the EOD and Royal Guards bow. And then you do your dupes. But yeah, it took too long for that treasure chest to load in, and so that part slowed it down quite a bit. If you could go and like, I don't know, go straight to Craig, you're still gonna run into this issue where you need to like wait for stuff to load. Where like the current route, you don't really need to wait, right? Because the moblin ends up loading in quick enough that you're actively doing useful stuff all the time. Yo, what's up, Mr. Ware? It's kind of cold. Yeah, it's 68 degrees in my room right now, which is interesting. Which is not cold, but it's this cold because of the AC. I might turn that off. But it's somewhat novel. I wonder if that AC's like temperature reading is like bugged, because I think it's still cooling the room even though it's set to 72, so it shouldn't be cooling. Even though I have a different temperature reading that says it's like 68. Okay, there we are. It just turned off the cooling. We're good. It's 74 in your room. Thanks, California. Hey, it's been like 80 to 85, I think, in my room the last like few weeks on average. We are. house. Do you think we'll ever get convenient movement glitches in Tears of the Kingdom like VLSS or wind bombs? Can't really think of who would use bombs. Or what would use bombs are just so convenient. We actually do already have convenient movement glitches. We just don't really use them in any percent because any percent is very bare bones. Like you don't get access to a lot of the Zonai devices that allow for other movement glitches. If you watch like an all dungeon speedrun, there's a couple of glitches that are super useful. That being cart slides, which is kind of like wing slides that you see me doing in this run, but better. And then the other one is Pocket Rocket. Yo, what's up, Cloud? Oh, I didn't get that. Well, that's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't have AC. Well, no, my room has AC because my brother bought like a portable AC unit that we hook up to the window. But I don't know, it draws a lot of power, so we typically don't use it unless it's necessary. And then my room has like a million electronics in it. Well, I better hope we don't take damage here. It's rough when you can't dupe to save your life. How many times did I fail the dupe there? Probably like at least 5. Is there a difference between Topaz and Ruby when facing the army? The Topaz has a slightly faster death animation for enemies because I guess getting shocked doesn't take as long as burning to death. Because when you have an enemy burn to death, it like dances around for a while. It's not gonna work, is it? I thought so. What's up, Giuliano? Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate that. Does Tears of the Kingdom have a least items category? Do you mean like low percent? Where you're trying to beat the game with the lowest completion? Like picking up the least number of things. Not progressing like quest lines as much as possible. Because there's no like official category for it, but Timber made a video about how you can beat Tears of the Kingdom with 0% completion that I would recommend watching, as it's super well made and very interesting. But it's not really like a speed run category, because I don't think there's enough interest. This is an awesome stream. I'm going to like, comment, and subscribe. No way. You're gonna comment on on my Twitch stream. Thank you. They should allow that. Wait, didn't Twitch at some point have like React? You could react to a stream? Did they get rid of that? Live comments almost like some sort of discussion or chat. Yeah, I mean, that sounds cool, right? Maybe they should look into that. At this point, that's not gonna work. So we'll do this. Then we'll still do this one. Oh my god, man. I just didn't count the right number of things because my camera is all turned around. Yeah, so the thing you're thinking of is probably the Twilight Princess low percent speedrun, where you pick up a rupee and then Link will move backwards a very, very small amount. Every like cycle of his animation. And so you're able to clip through walls in that way. And skip some mandatory items. But that's actually dead now. So the low percent speedrun for Twilight Princess is, it used to be like 14 hours or something using rupee slides, but nowadays there's a faster method of clipping through walls, which means that it's actually only was it like 6 hours maybe? I think it's faster than 100%. Like as a speedrun. But yeah, that the discovery of the like new clipping method was from like the last maybe year. So it's pretty recent. Yo, what's up, Eternal? Making a silver Lionel head trophy. Like it. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm bad. That is quite unfortunate. Taxidermy has now been ruined by the PSA that has been running on Twitch for the last who knows how many months. No, it's a vaping PSA. That uses taxidermy as the example, saying that you're like inhaling the same chemicals that are used in taxidermy, right? That's the idea. But it's just like it's so annoying. It's like the only thing that ever plays. Yeah, anti-vaping is what I should have said. But that it uses taxidermy. And so that's what I associate taxidermy with nowadays. Is this PSA. Just for funsies. The socially acceptable chemical dependency. Yes, caffeine. Hey, that's why I drink water. And then I drink a little bit of soda when I eat dinner, so I'm not perfect. Would you ever do a low percent speedrun of Tears of the Kingdom just for fun? Probably not. I would just be like copying Timber's video and trying to do it better, I guess. But I don't think that's super interesting. Because like the interesting part of low percent. God damn it. Oh, this strat actually is one of the most tilting things ever. It's like not that hard. It's just some of the time you're really bad at doing these like canceled jump slashes. Because you have to do it pretty early. But yeah, I think like most of the intrigue from low percent is figuring out how to do it. And like Timber's video already explains the whole thing. So for me to then go and do the speedrun itself, I don't think that would be particularly fun. Low percent is, it's like how any percent is, you know, any percent completion. It's trying to beat the game with the smallest amount of completion. that. Somewhat surprised that worked. Well, to be fair, it's like, it's not a basic run at all in terms of the execution. Yeah, once you watch the video, you'll understand. But Timber has already figured out a way to beat the game with literally 0% completion. So yeah, there's like nothing else he can do to make it better. You would just be doing execution stuff, which it's executing a lot of these really complicated glitches. Because you're trying to, like, I forget exactly how it's done, but essentially to skip the Great Sky Island, you can use a separate save file to, like, be able to essentially warp Link to the army trigger. And once you're in the army trigger, you'll no longer, like, void out and get sent back to the Great Sky Island. Gosh darn. Okay, second try there is not bad. So, like, overall, this is actually not bad. Even though I messed up quite a bit. Again, like I was saying earlier, the stare at a rupee for 1,000,000 hours is no longer a thing. So that's the meme, that's the thing everybody knows, but there have been discoveries in the last, like, 2 years that have made that obsolete. But yeah, it's a similar concept. But yeah, for Twilight Princess, the low percent speedrun is now faster than the 100% speedrun, taking only like 4 hours to complete, I think. Yo, thank you, Jackson. Isn't that how you got the message not found sword? No. The message not found sword is just... smuggling a weapon out of the prologue by using, like, a, you know, a reload. With the glitch setup that lets you skip completing the Great Sky Island at all, you need to literally warp Link from the beginning of the game to the army platform, which is very different. Yeah, again, like, all of this, I would just recommend watching Timber's video, because it's going to be explained a lot better than what I can recall from watching the video. And Timber's videos are all really good, so... That could have been better, but that's fine. Shit. Oh, okay, I guess that's fine. I mean, that's bad, but I don't know how much time I lose from it. Okay, so I think we should be fine here. Have I watched the Odyssey? I have not. I think there are plans to watch the Odyssey, or my family has plans to watch it. I just don't remember when. Like, we bought tickets for like IMAX, but you ought to see it, bro. I see what you did there. Mikey, have you watched the Odyssey? Is it as good as everyone's saying it is? Is there an IMAX theater near us? We'd be going to SF for it. So it depends on if you count that as close. Yeah, that'll work. 0-5. Yeah, we lost a bit. A bit of time, but that's fine. It's not that much. Probably like 5 or 6 seconds. It's kind of funny because nowadays I feel like the only movies I watch in theaters are like Nolan films, which I go with my brothers, and yeah, it's always a trip. Get to go see it in IMAX, which I mean makes it fun. What about Noman films? I'm still waiting.
Oh.
Look, it wasn't. Weren't there like 2 hit horror films recently? From like just, well, maybe not regular people, but know, you don't need a Hollywood studio to produce a film these days and have it pop off. So, like, what's Snowman waiting for? Yo, what up, Teabag? Is that the Breath of the Wild any percent speedrunner waterproof teabag underscore?
Ah.
Holy moly. 394th in the world. Think about how many human beings there are.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's fine. How long would it take Usain Bolt to run from the Great Plateau to get it? I feel like that's not his forte. It's a little bit longer. I don't even know what the distance would be. Yo, what's up, Hydro? Would I ever play something like Silk Song? I mean, I have Hollow Knight, like, purchased. I just haven't played it. And I don't think I bought, Silk Song, because I hadn't played Hollow Knight. And so, I mean, like, I'll play it eventually. I just don't know when. It would take a little bit more than a couple days to play it, I think. But I mean, I've done casual playthroughs of other games on stream. It's just very rare because I get more viewers when I play other games or when I speedrun. And so I make more money when I speedrun than when I play casual games. And then when you play casual games on stream, it's a different experience. So if I were to play something like Hollow Knight, right, on stream, the backseating would go crazy. People would just try and tell me where to go, what to do, how to beat a boss better. And so I've been told I should probably not play Hollow Knight on stream because it gets real bad. But yeah, it's not like I'd never do it. It's just not super likely. Okay, not good. You're making a shirt. Nice. Skirt. Yes. That was a little bit different. But it, like, you can see how I made the mistake, right? That is, yeah, probably easier than a shirt would be. And then one day, you'll be able to go out in clothes that you made. Isn't that cool? One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah. Not fantastic, but not terrible. Yo, what up, Pavo? You ever think we'll get a max heart and stamina glitch? Hold up, let me not die. Max heart and stamina glitch in what game? Tears of the Kingdom? Is there not actually a way to do parts? I mean, if there's no way to do parts right now, then there probably will be at some point.
Ah. Hmm.
Oh, snap. Wait, that's nice. A nice surprise. Hello, Jason. Super excited to see Breath of the Wild Hundo. Will it start tomorrow? I think so. I need to relearn some early game stuff. So we'll see. We have in all versions hard duped, but it doesn't work on 100% files. Okay. So then, yeah, there is already a way to get max hearts and stamina. I would have been kind of surprised if it wasn't already a thing, given how how many glitches had already been found by this point. Yo, Valrock, thank you for the 3-month resub. Appreciate that. But yeah, it's like tomorrow might be a hundo run. I'm not totally sure, because I do need to relearn a few things. So yeah, today's stream I might end a little early. Not like super early though. It's just if I do need to go and relearn a couple BTP setups or similar, then I'd want to have time to do that. Yeah, what's up, Cornflake? Some nice pants you got there. Oh, MZ. Once you're done with the skirt, what if you tried to make the those pants? Next project. You know, if the skirt is 1 tube, pants are like 2 tubes, right? And then what? A shirt is like 3 tubes? Ah, surely that works. No way, that didn't work. But maybe? Kinda surprised that worked, but I'll take it. 502. Is the Tears of the Kingdom 100% run 4 segments? It's however many segments you want it to be, but I'm not doing Tears of the Kingdom hundo. I'm talking about Breath of the Wild hundo. It is literally as many segments as you want within a 2-week period. That's how the break rules work for Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, for Breath of the Wild hundo, I do it in 2 streams where I'm allowed to take 3 breaks. So 1 break is the sleep break between streams, and then the other 2 breaks are small, like bathroom breaks or similar. Just got back from a baseball game and the good guys beat the bad guys. I can celebrate that. Congrats to the good guys. Hey, what's up, Zowski? Oh, snap. Wait, that's really fun. W coworkers. What's up, Jason? YouTube chat has lost another one. Okay. That's weird. I kind of want to see it. If I go straight over this, is it gonna fail? No. I don't know. Must have been a height thing. 129. Okay, that's kind of garbage. But whatever. I don't know why that happens sometimes. I guess I wasn't quite in the right spot. So the wing didn't move in the same way. And then the second one was also kind of weird. Wait, I feel like I've been getting I've been getting decent like slide attempts today. Oh, see Hydro. That's not early. Wow. A gatekeeping. Just because you're an early riser. That's not gonna work, is it? Just kidding. Pleasantly surprised. All right, here we go. I had to wake up at 6:30 one time on a Saturday. Big yikes. Oh. Ooh, I should probably eat lunch. I didn't eat lunch today like I did yesterday. Also, we finally got some more melatonin to try and see if that would help with my sleep issues. And at least day one, it seems to have not helped. But it's not like my sleep quality is worse, so there's that. But now I'm like tired and hungry. Yeah, this one it said 30 minutes. Yeah, I was about to say that was like the best I've ever done the menuing, but then I messed it up right at the end. Came back with boxes of it. Holy. Dude, the melatonin that my dad bought says like 100% drug-free. Which I guess is good. But it is advertised as drug-free. There we are. Hey, what's up, Brentus? And yeah, it's not like getting to sleep is the problem for me right now. It's staying asleep, that's the problem. And yeah, it seems like I will always wake up at around 9 a.m. For a little bit before going back to sleep, and then waking up at like maybe 11 a.m. These melatonin ones and got the worst sleep of your life. Yeah, it'll happen. Honestly, I'm surprised because like my previous experiences with using melatonin was yeah, I just had worse sleep. But this time my sleep's already bad, so I guess it didn't get worse. Mm, 9 seconds? I guess that makes sense. I think I had timed the flight to the top to save around 7 seconds compared to the easier flight. And so if you add on the extra ascend cutscene that I had here, then 9 makes sense.
Oh.
Am I gonna be able to grab that? I'm actually very low here. Thank you, Slush.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good inside of the shrine. Yeah, 0.6 second gold, but if I had entered the shrine sooner, which could be maybe 2 seconds faster at least. Yeah, there's room to improve that. Also, does that say 17.9 seconds saved compared to my route PBH? No one.
Ah.
Dude, it was coming back with a vengeance for sure. Let's see. What do you think the most difficult rune shrine to speedrun is in Tears of the Kingdom? It's gotta be Fuse, right? Well, no. I don't know.
Hmm.
Fuse or Ascend?
Hmm.
I have a hard time with the flight to the top of Ascend. Yeah. I guess I'd probably go with Ascend. Good morning, Tati. Thoughts on the new route? It feels... It's honestly not as, like, good as I thought it would be. And maybe it's just been a while since I did the old route.
Ah.
But I
Hmm.
found the wing slides to be kind of finicky. In the end, it feels like I'm not like saving as much time as I would have expected, I guess. But I don't know. It's been fun. Is this one left? Which wing slide is the hardest? I think the one to Ascend. The only difficulty of the wing slides is like getting them started. Which I think I've had more trouble with the one to ascend. Cause yeah, it's like once you get into the air, then you just have to like nudge Link around a little bit. And that part's pretty easy. It's just at the beginning of the slide, it's awkward. And I think there's more lag that you would run into on the ascend one. Yo, I thank you for the good luck climb. Why does the gold sometimes have a lower time save comparison? Or, wait, what do you mean, Steven? A gold just means it's the fastest I've ever completed a single segment. So in this case, I'm still behind, but I completed Fuse faster than I've ever done it before. All right, see ya, Jackson. If that makes sense. Hey, thank you for the raid, Andros. How is the stream? Get up, Soul Mace. Sometimes a gold saves 1 second, but a green saves 5. So a gold is... I mean, it depends on what segment or what comparison I'm using. So a gold just tells you that for the segment that I just completed, that's the fastest I've ever completed that one segment. So, you know, hold up, let me... do that. But like, if I golded Fuse, it has nothing to do with, you know, how much time I save on Ascend. Ascend could be a different, like, it's just a different comparison. Only saving 2 seconds there is pretty unfortunate for first try. Is that gonna work? This is probably a different... Feels like a different broadsword. Yeah, that is weird. No, the topaz is supposed to be faster. I'm just not as good with the topaz. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, TotK. That's fine. This was actually, I think, on PB pace until then. Like, if I got a good Ganondorf segment, we could have PB'd. But yeah, it just goes to show how much time save there is. Even like post ascend. Or I guess post ascend. Yeah, because my early game is good in PB. But yeah, imagine like if I PB'd this with plus 30 seconds essentially at the beginning. At that point it would be a 38 without the bad start. But I need to clean up my Ganondorf clips, because those are not very good. Although usually I fail the second one. Or not even fail it, just like it's more awkward on the second one. But today I've been messing up the first one. Which should be super consistent. If I just take my time, and it would not. Holy moly. I've already lost like 30 seconds, I think. It is the load of doom and despair. Not bad. Second try on the side hop thing, which is, I think, better than normal. And then yeah, I already lost like 30 seconds on the load into the fight, so that's not terrible. And that should be another sub 40, so it's cool. I think that's like the third or fourth one today. Probably third. Yeah, I started off like with some really good runs, and then I've been struggling to get like good early games. Hold up. Did I hallucinate it? I thought I let go of A. I guess I did. I thought I let go of A after the A prompt had disappeared. I let go of the button. That's funny. Well, anyway, that's what happens when you when you don't hold the button down. And that's why you can't end timing until the very end. There are people who are like, why do you end on like grabbing Zelda's hand, right? Because, you know, a lot of speedruns will end on the final input or similar, or like when you lose control of the game. So for instance, in Dark Beast, right? When you hit the final shot, when the explosion happens, that's when time ends, because that's when you lose control of the video game. So technically, you lose control of Tears of the Kingdom, and like the final input is a hold input, so it's kind of awkward. But you would technically lose control when the like screen transitions, so it would be like slightly sooner than when their hands touch. But their hands touching is like way more satisfying, I guess, as an ending frame. And it's like an extra second or something. Yeah, no, my first playthrough, I saw the A button appear, I pressed it, and then turns out it's actually a hold input. And so I failed it. I mean, like, how was I supposed to know? It's like a quick time event, but then the quick time event also has a reading check. Like what, you want me to react to it? Well, okay. It's not actually a quick time event. Like, there's no reaction speed necessary, but still. Yeah, slow time event, exactly. Hey, thank you, Andrew. These darn reading checks. They're everywhere. Okay, wait. So now I can go to the bathroom, take a short break, maybe fill my water, and then I'll be back with more runs. Because it's interesting, I usually try and take a break when I have the credits rolling, because then you get music. But I like completed 2 runs pretty much back to back, and then reset for a while. So yeah, BRB. know, it's a bit of a scam. No Pikmin Bloom, right? When wait, hold on. When I run, I get fewer steps, right? And you know, it does take less time as well. But it's like I do the same route that I normally do. And yet, Pikmin Bloom is like, yeah, sorry, buddy. Instead of the normal like 4,000 steps, it's like actually only like 3,000. But hear me out. Those steps were like higher effort. There we go. You should count Link steps. That sounds like, dude, there is this one video. I didn't click on it, but I saw the thumbnail pop up multiple times in my recommended. It was like beating, I forget which Pokemon game. It was probably Emerald, maybe, with like the smallest number of steps. And I guess the reason I remember it is because the thumbnail was well drawn. But the weird thing with Tears of the Kingdom, like you wouldn't be able to do a similar thing with Tears. I guess you could. It's just it's a little weird when it's like, well, what counts as a step? Because if you like nudge the left stick, Link never completes a step animation, and it's like, does that count? He just kind of yeah, he scoots along. I actually thought that was gonna work. What animes am I watching right now? I'm thinking about watching that fighting game anime. Is it Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games? Because it seems amusing. But otherwise, I don't know if there are any standout shows this season. Maybe? Let's see, I'm new to speedruns. Is any percent always just finishing the game as fast as possible? Yeah, so any percent stands for any percent completion. It's like beat the game as fast as possible, no matter how much of the game you actually do. Essentially, like roll credits as quickly as you can. And so in this case, like I'm allowed to use whatever glitches I want as long as I beat the game. There are other restrictions in that I have to start from a new game and timing starts when I hit new game. But like there are glitches you can use that persist through loading screens. So if I were to like set up a glitch on a previous save file, that would not be allowed. It has to be from a fresh boot. There we are. Spring and winter were buns. Didn't watch anything for almost 6 months. Why are you watching anything right now? He was so fluffy and now he's kind of squashed. That's how it goes. He's just well loved. That's all. It would. It's just kind of try hard. Which, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, I haven't bothered. Oops. Link, 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 please. Sure. We're all good. Ah! Maybe not all good. No. Okay, that's fine. Am I feeling good today? I'm feeling kind of tired, to be honest. But this should be fine. Yeah, ROA clip is like, I think it's like 3 frame perfect inputs you have to do, where intro clip is, it's just like somewhat precise positioning. Cause like, well, I guess like the position that you stand for ROA clip is probably more lenient, but then you also have to do like multiple frame perfect inputs to get the clips. And then, I don't know, if you include like the rest of the intro movement, then maybe intro is harder than ROA clip, but just the clip alone. Intro is way easier. But even then, like, if you include the rest of the intro movement, I feel like I would say that intro is more consistent. But I have been getting a lot better at the bowless jump slash cancels. You gotta ask the Zonai what their solution is. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. That was really good. A Crut, thank you for the 8-month resub. Appreciate that. I like got the light R tap that I'm looking for. And then I just didn't drop the wing. I like didn't pause to drop it. Okay, that's like 10 seconds lost. Good, I didn't. Ooh, I didn't angle the wing down enough.
Ah. Hmm.
you, Sil. Thank you for the 41-month resub. I appreciate that. That was literally the final jump slash. You gotta be joking. Not only was it the final one, but it wasn't even close. It was like, oh yeah, I just hit this one last jump slash and we're good. We cleanly make that. It's fine. That did work. Okay. I thought it might. That's why I went for it. All right, here we go. Last run was not that good anyway, so. Yawn. Hey, that's not gonna work on me, because I can't see the emote. I'll probably just yawn anyway. Okay, well, maybe I won't. You know what? Now I'm gonna try my best not to yawn. Yo, it's a bear call. I'd be down to hear it. But I would say my consistency has gotten a lot better. It's certainly not 100% though. What do you mean people died because they were nail biters? That sounds unpleasant. But you're not supposed to bite your nails. Dude, this is so funny. Okay, so I'd mentioned earlier today that someone's message on YouTube got like auto-translated. And I think it's been consistent. Because I've seen the same like auto-translation multiple times. But this time around, oh never mind, or oh NVM, right? That's the exact message. Gets auto-translated to oh no. And I don't know why. Like it has the translation symbol and I have to hover over it to see the original like text. Let's see. Delay the second Y press. Okay, that makes sense to me because I feel like yeah, it's something I've been wondering about. Because there are times where I feel like I get the jump slash cancel and it feels like it should work, but then I don't actually clip all the way through. See, I'll give that a shot. Dude, the auto translations for Twitter are sometimes borderline criminal. Okay. I swear my consistency was better earlier. The muscle memory has left the building. Well, hey, that worked. Okay, yeah, that's good to know. Thank you, Ergol. Okay, wait. So on that second clip, what part of it is, or makes it double frame perfect? Because people always say that. Like, which two inputs do you have to do perfectly? Well, I know one of them, right? Obviously, the jump slash cancel needs to be on the last frame. But is it that, like, you need to jump on a certain frame or something? So that link bonks, and then you drop. One for the jump attack cancel. I think so. I think that one makes sense. That'll work. It's the jump timing on the first Y press. Okay. Because that's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm, I guess. It is a really good emote. The shrug. It's one of my favorite thumbnails. That I've, well, had my brother make, I guess. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that the the first one was a 2-frame window for the jump. All right, Link, you deserve that. Why does the timer start at 3 to 4 minutes? It's because we're skipping the intro cutscene by like loading a save. So essentially, you're allowed to skip the full intro, but because there's gameplay with like an out of bounds clip and difficult out of bounds movement, you don't want to give people like free time save. And so like you're not allowed to, or you would start with an offset that accounts for just running through the intro like normal. And so if you want that time save from clipping out of bounds in the intro, you have to actually do the gameplay for it. But eventually the community decided that, you know, having to do this gameplay or this bit of gameplay and then watch the 4-minute cutscene, that's still like too much. And so we voted for an intro skip that allows you to do this intro bit and then just reload. And the offset only accounts for the cutscene. That's why it's 3.5 minutes instead of a full like 6.5. Yeah, so like right here, instead of saying yes and watching the cutscene, I back out and then reload. Yeah, no, the Switch shirt, because it's the normal, or like the meme is an old guy in a red shirt. And so I was like, perfect. Yo, what's up, Noriga? Hello, Bita. Thank you for the good luck. I will need it. I've gotten some good reds today, to be honest. I think it's been like, well, technically the last one I failed. The Zelda catch to lose a sub 40, but oops. It's been essentially 3 sub 40s where at least one of them would have, I think, been roughly a PB, if not for bad amiibo skins. I let go of A. It was funny. I was like, oh man, this is definitely gonna be a sub 40. And then I like let go of A thinking that the A prompt had already disappeared. And so no more input was required. But no, I hallucinated it. Is there a way to keep the Decayed Master Sword and a Master Sword? I think so. Maybe. I feel like there's gotta be, right? With how many glitches people have found. I'm not like a... super knowledgeable on Tears of the Kingdom glitches, so I wouldn't be quite the right person to ask that. Wait, haven't I seen... Wasn't there, a Timber video where he, like, killed Ganondorf with the Decayed Master Sword? I don't know if I'm trolling. On 1.0, you can easily get both by simply not picking it up until after GSI. Oh, that's actually... That's funny. And, like, it's super easy to do that because you could send over a weapon. To that save. Yo, what's up, Pootsby? Is this a new throw sprint? It's actually like a really old throw sprint that happens to actually be faster after recent retimes. Which is always funny. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, Isaac. This is the new fastest route. No way. Come on. Alright, thank you. It finally got out of the way. That's all I wanted. Maybe like right here. Yeah, it's 1.0 exclusive. So if you play it on digital, I guess, from launch, you'd not have access to it. 148. We can reset that one. Why haven't you become a speed racer or something instead of this? Do you mean like an F1 driver? Like, why don't I drive cars really fast? Ka-chow. I feel like being a race car driver would be so scary. I mean, I guess you'd have gone through all of the training to become a professional. So, you know, they feel comfortable in that position. But just imagining it. Yeah, dude, the neck strength workouts, I've been slacking. I don't know if you can tell. The cars seem to be pretty safe. Yeah, I imagine... It's probably not as dangerous as it seems. And technology is always getting better. Hold on. Air goal with the clutch? Is that the piece of the puzzle I've been missing this whole time? Yeah, I was 0.1 off my goal. Which is weird, because wasn't that first and... No, second try, first try? I feel like my gold is... should be... worse. Well, I think like movement-wise, you can still save a decent chunk. Like if I got first try, and then also cleaned up the running and climbing. That probably do a decent amount. how does one even, like, become a professional, like, race car driver? Like, at what point in your life do you start training for it? Because it's not, a very standard profession. And it's not, like, a very standard sport. Right? Like, oh, you play soccer growing up, and then you try and become a professional soccer player. Sure, that makes sense. But, like, driving cars really fast? Yeah, I guess go-karts make sense. Nepotism also makes sense. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's fine. That one's always annoying. No. Yeah, I guess simulators exist nowadays. It'd be interesting to see the kind of the statistics of, like, I don't know, how many people have interest in certain sports versus how many of them actually go pro. Is thinking about, like, in high school, right? I would go to track meets, and it was always kind of funny when there'd be, like, an invitational meet, right? And they'd have pole vaulting, because, you know, there wasn't a pole vault section or area at my high school. But then I'd see people, you know, doing pole vault. It's like, how do you... Well, I mean, you just go to a school that has it, right? You give it a shot. But, like, how many people go to a school that you can start pole vaulting? It's got to be a much smaller pool of people. Pole vault is scary. I imagine, yeah. I wouldn't do it. If it was available to me, I would stick to running. Parrot at 9 feet. Dude, what if you like do something wrong and then not land on the pads? Oops. You play on the Wii U or the Switch? I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom on my Wii U. Hold up. Wait. We've done it again. First try. It's only a matter of time now before I get first and first. Thought this was a GameCube. No, it's an N64. But yeah, no, this is on the Switch. I have my Wii U right here, though. I keep it near and dear. I think I meant to keep my feet on the ground. Yeah, I think most people are. Hey, what's up, Bo? How are the runs going? They're going pretty alright. Today I finished 3 runs that have all been quite good. Like, not PBs or anything, but close. Like, within maybe 30 seconds. And yeah, 2 of those were sub 40, and the third one should have been sub 40, but then I messed up the Zelda catch at the end. The first 2 bounds in triple jump will never make sense to me. I loved triple jump back in the day. It was interesting because in middle school, essentially, I started off doing, you know, I did sprints, like 100-meter, but I was relatively better at jumps than sprints. I think just because there were fewer people doing it, because, like, you know, the sprints are, like, gonna be the most competitive because there are so many people who want to do the 100-meter dash. And so yeah, I like went to the county finals in 8th grade or something for triple jump. And then I get to high school and I'm like, okay, well, this is kind of annoying because I want to do sprints, but I also want to do jumps. But like, how do I do both workouts? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And so my solution was, what was it? My solution was just drop the jumps, or at least drop practice for the jumps, and only go to the sprints workouts. Because there wasn't like a jumps coach. I think it would be different if there was somebody who's actually like teaching. But the person who is supposed to be like the coach barely ever showed up. And so it was much easier when there was like an actual plan for sprints. Whoa. Wait, that worked? Need a little more height though. That's kind of lucky. Yeah, it's got overlap. So it would have been fine. It's just like the practices would happen at the same time, and so I felt like it was better to just commit to sprinting. And yeah, it's like the guy was just never there. Which, hey, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what my PR was for triple. Okay, give me a ballpark of what it should be, because my brain thinks maybe it was somewhere around 30. 30 something. No, what was it? Because I want to say 36, but I don't know if that's like at all realistic. It's been too long. I only really remember my like sprints times. Oh, no, it wasn't for an 8th grader. It was, that was in high school. Because I would, like, do the jumps at some of the meets, just for fun. Yo, what's up, Marcus? Our in 10th grade was 39.5. Oh, snap. That's kind of good, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I probably got It was probably something like 36 feet, around there, in high school. Could you cook up some fish to give you a triple speed boost? I don't think there are any speed up fish. You could get speed up ingredients, but it's not worth it because we don't really run that much in this route. Most of our traveling is like flying through the air. Right foot. Yeah, right foot. Because I would always jump off my left. $50? Holy. That's crazy. Could you ever do a sub 11 100 meter? No. I think my best was an 11.3 maybe. Oh yeah, cook speed up for track. Hey, they probably weren't checking. You could get away with it until a certain point. But yeah, I think like the senior year I was gonna like swap to be a 400 meter runner. Because I think my 200 meter time was better than my 100 meter. It was Abdul's. World record is 60 feet. I remember watching, there was some British guy who had the record. Is it like Jonathan Edwards? I watched that guy's jump so many times. I always thought like how does he do it? He just floats. Like yeah, if I could do that, it'd be easy. Ow. Okay, I've like gotten worse at this one though. This is like the easier one. Wait, hold up. I'm kind of curious. I still remember. Yeah, actually, my 100-meter time was at 11.5. But where's triple? Okay, triple, I got a... Wait, that's funny. Okay, I got a 37 in, was that freshman year? Sophomore year, I got a 36.6 as my best, and then junior year, I got a 37.1. So I technically beat my PR. In junior year, and then the senior year I got injured before the season started. But yeah, my 100-meter time was like 11.5, but my 200-meter time junior year was like 23.02, which is pretty good. You saw the stats? No, there's a website. Well, I guess I do have the stats, but I just looked it up. Yeah, okay. 37. Yeah, that's how it is. Okay. Why does one jump 3 times? Is that just the rule, or it makes the final jump farther? That's just the rule. I don't know where triple jump came from as like a concept. Or like why? I never looked it up. Why would you want to include a triple jump as opposed to just the normal long jump? It must have been, in ancient Greece, they were like, yeah, that seems cool. We'll do it. And then now it's a thing. You technically beat your PR in your senior year. A 1/4 inch improvement over 2 years. That is kind of rough, yeah. Hitting like a plateau is always annoying. Heard that it comes from the original Olympic records where they recorded a 10+ meter jump. So they decided to make the new Olympics. When they decided to make the new Olympics, they had to come up with an event that matched that. That's funny. What were they thinking? Because it is kind of arbitrary, right? It's like, why are we jumping 3 times? Or a hop, step, and a jump. But it feels so cool. And I like it better than long jump. I'm not really sure why. I think because I was better at it than long jump. Good morning, Andy. You do need somebody for each event. I remember getting pulled into the 4x4 relay quite a few times because we needed to have a team for it. Because yeah, I think I only ever ran a standalone 400 once. I think because my coach was like, okay, we're forcing everyone to do a 400 meter at least one time. Oh, oops. But then, yeah, I would do like the 4x4 relay. And I like did pretty well. And yeah, I think with like how my 200 meter runs or sprints would go, it felt like I was probably more of an endurance sprinter than like a super short distance sprinter. I don't know. Oh, it would have been cool to see how that would have gone senior year, but it's all right. Yo, what's up, Shimano? Yeah, no, it's like right at the end. So it's always it's a fun event. But like you run it and then you're destroyed. Nah, that's like another 15 seconds lost, probably. You can try again. It's weird though. I'm like understanding the second clip. I just have forgotten how to do the first one. Yeah, I had kind of forgotten about that whole like high school track meets. You'd grab people who like hadn't participated in too many events, and you're like, okay, we have nobody doing long jump. They have nobody doing long jump, so you just need to participate, and then you score points. And so you would end up with people just like YOLOing it. But yeah, I think I like almost always maxed out my events. The track was so fun. Did I ever share that my sister has called me twice in the last week to ask Breath of the Wild related questions? Oh? If there were any shrines in Korok Forest. Hold on. What did she mean by that? I would assume she hadn't made it in to the forest because there's very clearly a shrine. Oh, have a good night, VV. It's because we're skipping this intro cutscene. So right here, I'm loading a save so that I don't have to watch a 4-minute unskippable cutscene. But because I'm not watching it, I add on 3.5 minutes to my timer. This is a convenience that the community voted on to make it so that runners don't have to waste as much time every single attempt. To go talk to some Koroks and figure it out. Wow, so cold. You're like, go play the game. Wait, like legitimately? What happened? I'm so good at the second clip, but I cannot hit the first one to save my life. The second one's harder, by the way. This is so weird. Is this harder or easier than SOR clip? This is harder. SOR clip, all you need to do is set up a certain angle and then you mash the same button over and over until Link clips. With this one, you have to time a frame perfect input. And then to clip back in bounds, you need 2 frame perfect inputs. So it's definitely harder. It's not like the worst thing ever, since it's 30 FPS, but SOR clip's not like difficult. Oh snap, have a good night. I get some rest. Yeah, 1-4 in your PB. 1-4 is pretty good. Do you know how many times you can miss before you're losing time compared to cog skip? Which, like, it kind of depends on how you miss it. Because, like, the retries are fast, but... Anything over 125 starting from ROA? Usually do 4 to 5 failed clips and still be even with a really fast cog skip. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, not the worst. Oh. That's no good. The thing with the wall and the sword was me duplicating my weapon over and over. And so if I duplicate my weapon enough times, then the game starts to break in useful ways. So if you look, when I reload, there's a high chance that my, things are going to look a little weird. Okay, he didn't get the hair removed as well. But yeah, this is essentially because when I throw this weapon, you're gonna see 10 broadswords or 10 extra broadswords. Because the menuing I did here duplicated 10 extra. But yeah, when you have duplicated or enough duplicated weapons, it can cause some cool side effects that let us fly through the air. And so yeah, I'd be able to fly to ascend on a wing from the start. That's what we're going for. But I keep on messing up the flight. It's kind of finicky. Okay. I probably, if I had to guess, call it after one more attempt past ascend. There's no way, right? I'm getting tired, and I want enough time to potentially look into hundo. It's weird though, because I feel like right now I'm feeling pretty confident. I guess it's really just the second clip or ROA clip is going much better. Where like it was already feeling pretty comfy earlier in the day, but now it's like I've gotten a first try a few times now, like in a row, and so it just feels like that's one of the pieces I was missing to be able to actually PB. But then realistically, there's more because I've had some pretty good clips. And, you know, I still need to do the wing slides without messing up. Get good amiibo RNG, stuff like that. So it's like, you know, it's probably still good to do Breath of the Wild hundo tomorrow. Even though I think I could easily PB in any percent. Dude, I gotta figure out how to save more time on intro. I was looking, and I have like a 506 right now, which, you know, I'm not really trying to push for like an insta clip setup and stuff like that. But so way far behind. Didn't know Tears of the Kingdom speedruns became Metroid Prime. There's some similarities. I don't think the music is quite as groovy in this run. Holy moly. I don't know. I mean, like, Breath of the Wild does it as well. So... Okay, I don't know. It's just like at a certain point, my muscle memory stops working. All right, see you, Reds guys. Enjoy. I gotta bring back my my consistency with this. Oh, I guess I shouldn't do the clip. I mean, doing the clip probably helps. We might just call it. I don't know. I just can't. Can't do the thing anymore. I mean, that worked. It's like 3 in a row. No way I made that. And then it goes like this. Isn't there a way? No. Dude, there is also, you could do this, I think. I don't remember exactly. I never did this version of it. But you could like jump onto this. I remember Onyx coming up with like a setup. Oh. But yeah, that was how we used to do it back in the day. And then way back in the day. Anyone remember this route? Holy. I remember you would do this, right? And you do these like crouch dashes. But on this final one, you can crouch dash and then just die. So you'd have to like dive into the water, I think. But if you go too far forward and you dive, like the water's too shallow, so you just die anyway. But yeah, that was like, I don't remember how long it took until the first like cog jumps happened. Because it's been a while since we did this archaic setup. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's awkward. I was trying to like turn around and do a jump slash, but it did not work. You do this. Yep, there we are. We did it. I should like go back and watch an old run. Dude, this is where you clip out, or I guess it would be right here. ROA clip. Just dig a hole, exactly. No, I'll try another. I haven't cooked my rice anyway. But we are starting the rice cooking, so... There's not much left in the stream. At most a full run. It'll be egg tomato or tomato egg. Egg-mato if you're hip with it. Tomeg, that's the other way, yeah. The other combination. Oh, no, no, no. Do this. There's this like garlic chili crisps container that we have, and it's so good. It's a perfect pairing. What up, Clibs? When I did your IST dungeon, okay, the number of fairies you get is based on the durability of your shield. So if you have 100 fairies, then your shield had 1 durability. Oh yeah, and GG on the no amiibo PB clibs. Extra Taco Bell lettuce. No, I think I'll pass. Oh, yeah, it kind of reminded me that I hadn't submitted my run. So I finally went back. I submitted my Wii U run, my no amiibo run, and my glitchless run. Dude, I had to like log back into SRC. It had been so long. Well, okay. I don't know why it logged me out, to be fair. But yeah, I opened up SRC and I was like, wait a second. have to log in to to submit a run. It's like, no way. The disrespect. Oh, good luck, Dasher Man. You're supposed to put the date that the run took place. Because it's going to track the day you submit it. I think, by default. Because yeah, you want when the run actually happened. No, dude, is that 1-4? It works, that's good. Alright. That's not good. We're gonna have to do like an extra 2 or 3 dupes, I think. Wait, no. Can I not do wing flip here? Because you go drop, grab. No, I can grab because I have 3 wings. Awkward. I think I lost 5 seconds there, roughly, which is not that bad. I don't think I will, unfortunately. Thank you, Violin. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, I actually don't know if that worked. We'll see. I might have to dupe another. Because I think one of those may have failed. No, okay, we're good. Why? Like, legitimately, why does that happen? Well, hopefully that's out of the way enough. Nah, it was not. Actually just ruining everything. Okay, well, whatever. $149, so I lost 40 seconds there. Solid.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
At least we hit that. Okay, plus 40 in one split. I think it's still doable. Maybe. It's a Yoshi game, not Metroid Prime. We'll see. Too soon to judge. There we go. That was actually really good. I landed right in front of the door, and I got the dupe and whatnot. Well, both dupes, I guess.
Ah.
So if I can do this properly, I could probably gold this segment. Okay, that should, I think, be a gold. Nice, by almost 2 seconds. Alright, see ya, Aaron. And yeah, saving 20 seconds there is really good. That was awkward. I just used an extra durability on my broadswords for no reason. I mean, I was trying to do another jump slash cancel, but I didn't get the bow held out for long enough. So that's fine.
Ah. Hmm.
I should mess around with that a little bit more.
Ah.
Because like I could totally aim further left and avoid that situation entirely, but I don't know if I need to. Should work fine if you just get a bit more height. Okay, that makes sense. Also, does Link do the like if I'm not holding forward there, does Link still like run up onto the wall? Because I feel like I am probably holding the left stick forward, but I shouldn't need to.
Ah.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Hey, what up, Namil? They've been alright. It's been a weird mix today. Yeah, that's fine. Because it's like, I've had 3 really solid runs. Not quite PB, but, you know, within 30 seconds. And then... we're certainly getting better at the, the rest of the run as well. But, you know, there's a big section where I was like resetting at the beginning over and over to like wing slide shenanigans failing or not being able to do ROA clip. But yeah, I don't know. Overall, like, I'm happy, I think, with how the runs have gone today. Yeah, okay. I feel like maybe not the run to get first try Topaz. But whatever. Could be better. I gotta angle that better. There's also like doing the wing drop method, but I think for now it's too little time save. For me to want to do it, just because I'm a lot less consistent while doing it. Yeah, saving 10 seconds, that's more like it. For my first try, scan. Should be fine. Okay, I think 22 might be fine, but I would want 23 at least to feel confident that I have enough. I guess like I can just do. Yeah, I'll just dupe 2 here, whatever. I was thinking maybe I could gold this, but I think I had already missed grabbing enough of those topaz that it wouldn't have mattered. Okay, so hopefully this doesn't kill Link. Yeah. I gotta be careful about that. I think with the topaz, it's harder for me to properly gauge. Because I'm like standing where the royal broadsword is, and I'm aiming at, I would say roughly the same, like I'm aiming at the edge of the arena, but if I'm standing in a different spot, then where the topaz is gonna land is gonna be different. Well, that's okay. All right. Well, anyway, thank you all for watching. I will send you guys off to Moist with I don't know. Good luck, Frankerzy. He is doing a run of MST in OT3D, which will be in preparation for a run he's doing on Sunday for Rejects and Friends. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And it might be Breath of the Wild Hundo. We'll see. I've got some learning to do tonight. Some note-taking, watching at least the first 2 hours of my PB, and probably doing a little bit of practice. But if I feel confident enough, then we'll probably do some Hundo tomorrow and Sunday. Yeah, Breath of the Wild Hundo. But anyway, yeah, give Moist some good luck, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.